Hello, it's me, Ariza Gaming. I'm I'm mildly ill at the moment. I had a pretty bad fever the last few days, but I'm feeling pretty much well enough again now to stream. We're gonna leave the channel music on today, and as you can tell, my voice is a little bit shot, so we're probably gonna be try and be a bit more relaxed than usual. But we've got stuff to do in Mouth Breathers, so it should all be good. Got a very interested Platty looking at the camera. Yes, hope you've all had a good weekend. And yeah, let's just have some chill ONI vibes, because to be honest, I've been really bored. That's the worst part about being ill, is being super bored. Like, you feel rubbish, and then, like, mentally you get better before you get physically better, and then you're just like, oh, I want to do something, but, it's too much energy. So we're going to try doing some ONI, and we'll see how it goes. Yes, Mouth Breathers. So, what are we doing? Hello, Lunatic. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for the spook. Yes, we were doing a industrial sauna with the cool steam vents, which we were geotuning, and I believe we're getting the steam pressure up to snuff. So that should be fun. Let me just turn the game audio back on. There we go. These levels about right. I feel like my voice IRL might be a little bit quieter than usual today, but I mean, OBS seems to think the levels are okay, so it's fine. Right, skill points. Who we got? We got lots of skill points. Sneeze. Sneeze, you can have research. Ashcan, you can have research as well. I'm giving you all the research skills so you can just get more attribute points faster. Here you go. We have loads of morale in this run. This run is doing absolutely fine in terms of morale. Yeah, you can have this one as well. I don't normally give dupes this skill as well. It's 44 morale cost, but I think Frankie can handle it. There you go. Mechatronics. You definitely don't want any more skills. George can have plumbing. Lyra. I keep giving you odd skills. Yeah, you can get critter ranching too. Yeah, Leofar is fine. Mechatronics for Marie, that's nice. Neo is done. So is Neosa. Nicola is the brand new dupe, so you can have building, researching, supplying. Sounds good to me. Yeah, there you go. More research for Priest Zero. Sertor is at 50 morale requirement, not bad. Stinky, you can have cooking level 2, that's fine. Snowfox, I think, is done. Turner. There you go. Whirligig McMuffin. Whirligig McMuffin top. Yeah, that's definitely that dupe's name. There's like one letter off. Yep, and the Soil Eater is not having any more because actually they've got 44 now. Did I want to give them an extra skill in anything? I don't think I do. Actually, they don't have plumbing. I should probably give them plumbing. I don't want them to have another morale crisis though. I've kind of ended up giving them every skill. Perhaps not the best decision. You know what? I'll give you improved farming level 2 just because you have the little heart for it. It's only 2 morale points for that. Right. Let's resume. So we got these 2 cool steam vents. They are being geotuned at the moment. This one's being geotuned 1 out of 5, and this one's being geotuned 5 out of 5, just so that we can actually fill this room up with steam. Looks like the temperature is actually, or the steam pressure is actually pretty good now. Yeah, that's good. So there is some chlorine because we had some bleach stone in here. I believe that is going to eventually disappear. We'll see. So these steam turbines are not functioning because that water needs to come out here to the electrolyzers. So we built some bridges here. This is where we want the water to go. We do actually need to dump this water somewhere to prevent it from overpressurizing and stopping the steam turbines from working. So I'm thinking oil wells. Ah, this is what we were going to do. We were going to actually send someone to this planet, set up a little permanent base for them instead of just extracting all of the resources. And we were going to get them to actually pump the excess water into oil wells and slowly fill this asteroid with oil, maybe? Presumably actually send it back at some point. Because these steam vents, I mean, I'm going to at least geotune them 1 level. So I'm imagining it's going to be about 4 kilograms a second. So I think I should be fine hooking this up for now. So you should be prioritizing feeding on just from the steam turbines now. And then this is water from the rest of the asteroid, which is currently just coming out of this pool, which is fine. Now, I need to make sure that the pressure in here doesn't get below a value where stuff would just overheat normally, so I should probably put some Atmos sensors in here. That would be a good idea, wouldn't it? I think I'm just going to put them over here. In fact, you know what? Just put one here. In fact, I think the only place where it actually matters... buildings. The only place where it actually matters is right by the geyser. Let's do one here. Because we want to keep the pressure below 5 kilograms per tile over here so that this vent can actually erupt, but we don't want it to go... We don't want it to go below a certain value as well, where the buildings just start to overheat. So actually, we could probably do it 2. We basically want these to operate within the range... No, we just want them to operate above 500 grams per tile of gas pressure or something like that. This one's doing most of the work. That's fine. We're building this giant granite pipe radiator in here as well, because this is how we're going to radiate the heat out from the metal refinery. So we're going to get that running and try and do some stuff with that. I normally speed 2 this run, but I might leave it speed 1 for today. It depends. Oh, right, we've got to keep the pressure above a certain value so that we stop getting the off-gassing from this bleach stone. Yeah, because we put the Geotuners in here for some reason. That was part of the plan, but not part of the plan that I thought about today. So, let's see, that needs to go, let's see, yes. Here we go. Make that priority 9. Okay. Yeah, get that all built. You cannot reach all of that. That's why I put these ladders here for now. We are going to put some other stuff in this space later. I'm not really sure what yet. Also, there is still some stuff going on this volcano. I think at the moment you're just shuffling all the metal across manually. Is that what you're doing? No, you're building wires. You're building this stuff. This volcano activates 8 cycles, so I need to get that. I need to get that gold volcano thing working as well. That's fine. I'll think about that in a minute. Right, so this needs to activate these if the pressure is above, let's say 2,500. Okay, this is actually overpressurizing a little bit. So I'm thinking I need to put the outlet sensor on the other side, because this is about minimum pressure, not max pressure. So that actually needs to go here. I need to disconnect this one. Mm-hmm. Yes, hope you're having a good week. I'm relieved, because this fever was pretty nasty. I had a bit of a flare-up a few hours ago, but it mostly got better. And I've just been bored. I've been bored stiff. Probably tell if you've looked at the YouTube channel and seen some of the stupid meme videos I've uploaded. It's all good. You guys have lots of pipe to build. I'll leave this one here just in case we find another use for it. Right. Nicola, are you building the wire? Yes, that's good. Nope, you're just running off. I'm gonna keep getting the overheat damage thing on these for all time, aren't I? Yeah, probably. Yeah, I imagine we're probably going to end up with a little bit of chlorine down here. As long as it's not all hanging around here up top, we should be fine. I guess we'll just see how that evolves. These are supposed to be actively cooled. They are actively cooled. We haven't built the Thermo Aquatuner yet, though. I believe we're waiting for the steel. Yeah. How's that going? We're out of coal. Do we not have... I thought we sent some over from the other planet. This door is overheating now? Why is this door overheating? Probably because people have been taking hot stuff in and out. You know what, I don't care about that. All these doors can break for what I care. They still... The door breaking doesn't seem to actually make any difference. Right. Let's try this again. Now the thing is, if this is erupting quite a lot per second, this is only going to take in 2 kilograms per second. So I feel like unless we keep the pressure of the room right on the cusp, this is going to overpressurize quite quickly, because the steam is going to have to rush out of here to actually go through all 3 turbines. It can't just get sucked up into this one, otherwise it's going to build up too much pressure. Whatever. It doesn't have to be perfect, it just has to be good enough. Right, let's take some algae. Right, where is the coal anyways? So, wasn't the plan to ship the coal over from this planet? Yes. That's what we're currently doing. Payload is sending... It's sending all the stuff from the volcano. I see. It's currently full of rock. Because that's what was in this room. Okay, I don't think we need to send everything out here. Just send all the refined metal. Oh, right, we're trying to get this room up to temperature, aren't we? Yeah, just send this to refined metal for now. We need the refined metal on the other planet. Everything else could stay in here for now. There's a lot of refined metal in here. That's where we want to actually go. I have no need for you to keep sending rock over. So this is set to manual use. Low priority. What is the soil eater currently up to? It is not very high on your priority list at all. I think I'm going to have to get you to yellow alert, do some coal. Because we just need a little bit of refined carbon. Yeah, go have some sleep. Send some coal over. Then we'll make some more steel, and then we can actually get that Aquatuner built. But yeah, the weirdest thing I found with this illness is that my sense of appetite is completely gone. Like, it's taken me most of the afternoon just to eat a baguette. Like a normal meal deal type thing. It's like, if I don't do it, I'm not going to have any energy to do anything. It's like, when you're ill, you don't need any energy, because your body is just trying to look after itself. Or at least, that's what I was finding. Just with this fever. And now I don't have the fever anymore, but like the appetite, like my stomach is still getting used to like actually digesting food again. It's only been a couple of days. I think it's like the whole gut microbiome thing. It's like you go a few days without eating like you normally eat, and your gut microbiome changes, and then you've got to recalibrate it again. When you get sick and feel hungry but no appetite, it's the worst. I know, that's it. It's like, I'll feel hungry, I'll eat like half a Belvitra, and then I'll feel full. Feels bad. Right. So there's 1,000 kilograms of coal in there. And that is set to half and half with all of this stuff. Which I think is okay. You're still circulating some of the rock from earlier. And now you're trying to feed the metal back on. That's okay. Yeah, there's no rush today. I've started early just because I'm feeling absolutely restless. What's the pressure in here now? Now the pressure is slightly more than 2.5 kilograms down here. Okay. Yeah, look at that. So all the chlorine is condensed into one tile now. So clearly this is enough gas that it's not off-gassing anymore. I think I can actually lower this because the gas pressure increases further down you go in the room. I think I can reduce this to like 2,250. Let's see. Let's see exactly how much steam we can remove from this room before this starts off-gassing. Because this is full of bleach stone. That would be useful for me to know. You know what? This is going to keep rising and then falling again as these steam turbines add stuff in. I guess we'll come back and look at this a bit later. Right, we filled this with oil. There was a tiny little bit of water in the pipe that is obviously boiling out. That is exactly what we wanted, to be honest. Oil. There's a little bit of oil in here. I think if I just do it like this, then that should go onto the loop as well. I think that was all the oil that we originally sent from the other planet. So we would have to get some more to complete this loop, to have it be completely continuous. So we'll have to get someone to do that in a sec. We've got our hydrogen vent down here. This seems to be running fine with the drip pump. This water is just on the cusp of boiling. Looking rather ominous in this chamber. It's fine. There we go. Wow, we actually caught it at the moment where it all evaporated. pretty pog. Quite annoying how the only geyser outputs regular salt water is hot enough that a geotune's ready to steam and salt. Is that annoying? I feel like that's like the benefit is that if you geotune it once, you just get the salt for free. I guess lettuce just has to be wild planted. Oh, lettuce sucks. Yeah, just pit plant it. They should, yeah. What they should do, they should just add a water remineralizer or something. That should be a machine, definitely. We can make more salt water if you want. Oh, Nicola, you need your exosuit training. Right. So... Oh. Is that still over here? Yeah, we've got 480 kilograms of coal in here now. This is at... This needs more rad bolts. These are collecting rad bolts at about 400 per cycle. So this should be launching a payload every... Should be launching 8 payloads a cycle. There you go. Have fun. I can actually see what's in each thing. Oh, you're giving it a clean? Yeah, okay, amazing. If I could get salt water at like 4 geotuners and steam at 5, it would be nice. They could make a room temperature salt water geyser. I guess it'd be too easy then because you could just desalinate it. But they have a room temperature polluted water vent with germs. I don't know what you do with the salt water thing to make it hazardous. Can you actually see what's in the payload as it launches? You can! There you go. Exciting. Well, I think the coal is going to get there eventually. Just keep an eye out. Right, there's all granite. Okay. This is like the world's least exciting ONI loot box. Right, let's just put some of this stuff in here now. So... I think I'm just going to mirror what we did over here. I don't think it matters too much what we do. And as the heat builds up, eventually we're going to have to get these random gases out of here. But I'm just going to put the gas pump into suit wherever the other stuff is. So conveyor loader. Oh, this all needs to be steel, doesn't it? Yeah, this does all need to be steel. We need to send some steel over here. Oh, that's why we haven't done this yet. Because we haven't been able to make steel on the other planet. It's a chicken and egg situation, I see. Maybe we can make this one out of gold amalgam for now? We don't have any gold amalgam. I don't think we've ever had any gold amalgam. Do we actually have any on this planet? I don't think we do. No, we do. Okay. Nah, I'd rather just make it a steel. You know what, guys? I'm gonna have you dig out some more of this asteroid. We're gradually clearing all the stuff over here, and I feel like digging today. There you go, you can dig that out. Right. Where are the base layers? Yeah, you can dig this out as well, actually. Go for it. Yeah, that's a layer as well. You can't actually reach all of this stuff. Yeah, because originally I wanted to keep all the liquid separate from where the volcanoes are, but then it started leaking through. I'm just like, you know what? This is probably a sign that we should just actually remove everything. In fact, you know what? Let's just bite the bullet. No point holding back now, is there? So I'm going to try not to cough on camera. Or cough with the mic on, rather. See how successful I am. Right. Why is there so much steam? Oh, all of the water at the bottom evaporated. Okay. Fair enough. That is going to take a while to come out of here. I'm almost thinking I should just put a vent down here for now, just so that it can actually escape if need be. I think we do that because I don't want to waste like several cycles worth of cool steam vent output. Yeah, you know what? Just do that. Hey, Dr. Dangerous, how you doing? Geotuned geysers in a steam room. The thing is currently cooking all my dupes. Yeah. Because we've got to keep this room at enough pressure that the bleach stone doesn't off-gas. We're going to keep it at low enough pressure so that the steam vents don't overpressurize. And I think what I'll do is I'll just... I don't think I generally want to do this, but we're going to build this so that we have the option to. So I think I'll just pliers it shut once we've drained all the excess water out of here. Because there's like several tons of water down here that's all just evaporated. Yeah, now the room is mostly below steam turbine temperature as well. Except for this bit up here. Where we've currently got oil running through, I guess. This is going to stagnate. Yeah, this is going to stagnate pretty quickly now. We've got to get the metal refinery running. Waiting coolant. Yeah, once this oil gets all the way around the pipe, then we should be able to start making some stuff in here. So this is where we're going to make all the iron, and I think eventually we're going to make all the steel in here. Right. Hello, Tom Root. You gotta tell me if there's any coal coming in game. Yeah, there's coal right here. Okay, so why are you telling me there's no coal? Okay. Oh, you've been making a load of ceramic with it. Well, this is set to priority 9. So you should be doing that. What about the steel? Okay, we have been making steel. Okay, so this has been happening. It's just been happening slower than I thought it was. That's okay. But yeah, we need to get some more of that water out of here. You know what? I think I'm actually going to take my jumper off. It's getting nice and warm in here. Either I'm getting nice and warm. Because I might still actually have a fever. Maybe. I'm right on the cusp of not knowing whether I'm still feeling really ill or not. Right. Partner is currently ill as well. So the heating is on. But odds are it probably is a bit warmer in here than usual. Our chicken wow wow? Yeah, indeed. Yep. How are the shine bugs doing? I think the shine bugs have gone back to normal now. We had way too many in here and they were irradiating our brancher. But I think we fixed that. So this is a subsurface ocean. So this is one of the reasons why I picked this Folia start. Because it's one of the only starts these days that actually has subsurface ocean as a world trait anymore that you can use. Like, there was salt water, like, for days up here, and we've drained almost all of it. This is all that's left. We've just been electrolyzing that I think we've actually just been desalinating it mostly instead of even boiling it. There's not a lot of heat sources on this planet. But plenty of hydrogen. Yeah, I think the steam turbines are actually going to struggle to work now because the steam temperature is getting below 125 degrees, so you absolutely need to run. Yeah, this needs to go to priority 9. Yeah, there you go. So now you're using that coal and making a load of stuff. This is generating a fair bit of heat as well, I suppose. That's satisfying listening to all the kilns, like, simultaneously go. We had, like, a fairly decent amount of clay. Yeah. But let's actually just make some ceramic and get some extra heat in here. Okay, but when are you actually going to come and do this bit? And I guess we could set this to steel as well now, and then we could just keep... This one here we could just set to... This one here we just set to aluminium. Because we're always going to want this to run whenever we get any aluminium ore. Is there any aluminium ore from over here? There must be, surely. Maybe? No, not on this asteroid. Yeah, I think we're fairly out of that, actually. There won't be any over here. I guess we just don't use this for now, then. Wolframite to tungsten? I don't know if I really want to do that. I think we don't need to use this metal refinery anymore. The issue with that being, that's how we're feeding the pincher peppers. So I think we still get them to do stuff in here, but we just actually leave it rate limited like we have at the moment, and then this can handle all the excess. Yeah, I guess we'll just have to run both. Okay, that crude oil is nice and hot again, that's good. So I'm actually letting it run out most of its heat down here. The actual issue with that. I did that primarily so that any liquids that end up in the bottom boiled, and that effect did work. Looks like we're getting some water condensing again. Yeah, because any liquids that condense, they'll get boiled by the radiant pipe at the bottom. That was the plan. And then the rest of the heat could just recirculate. There shouldn't be too much heat transfer going over here. Hello, Ferrofrost. Hope you're doing well. I've been better. I'm on the tail end of a fever/virus of some kind, which is why my voice is a little weird, and why I'm streaming only on a Wednesday at like 6 o'clock. But we're gonna try and make it work. I'm just doing a chill stream tonight. We're probably not gonna get too much done. We're still making tiny omelets. Oh, actually, speaking of which, I need to replace this stuff. The tiny omelet machine. So that needs to be replaced with steel now. Yeah, that's fine. I just realized why everything sounded so quiet on my computer. It's because my own volume was set so low. I don't think that affected the stream output though, so you're all good. I was just like, have my ears stopped working? Because that was the thing as well. My hearing was really weird for a day. It's weird how viruses can have such a big effect. It's definitely not COVID either. I tested, and well, both me and my partner tested, and it's not COVID. Or at least the tests are negative. Yeah, we need to get our tiny omelets back to the dupes fridge. What we're doing is we're sending we're cracking the shinebug eggs automatically, the excess ones, and then we're dumping the small amounts of raw egg in the steam chamber, so they automatically cook to tiny omelets. Yeah, it actually just takes the oil a while to go all the way around the pipe. So we just need more oil in here. Right, I think we need to commit to this. Who are we going to send over? It's going to be Nicola, isn't it? Is it going to be Nicola? Nicola can get field research. I feel like we've already done much of the stuff we need to do over there. I'll give you cooking just in case I need you to grill. You do this with other foods? I don't think so. I think raw egg is the only food that state changes to another food. It's weird. Like, meat should definitely state change to barbecue. Not sure why that's not in the game. Right. Let's send Nicola over to the oil asteroid and actually get them making a permanent base. Oh, it was going to be Sneeze, wasn't it? And we were going to do it without Bristle Blossoms. Sneeze is going to die to... Sneeze is going to die to morale, though. I mean, we could try with Sneeze. Sneeze is very experienced. They do not have a huge amount of construction or excavation experience, though. They're mostly just a beefsteak. What about Cyber Gods? Cyber Gods has some excavation skill. What about Lyra? Not really. Wordagig McMuffin top? You know what, let's send Wordagig McMuffin top over there. I think that's fine. Yeah, okay, let's do it. We'll try and get it to work. I think I just want a fast dupe over there. Looks like a lot of this phosphorus is just in this pipe is just condensing now. Fair enough. Alright. Let's actually get you doing stuff in this other asteroid. It feels weird that we haven't been doing stuff here yet, but we just haven't really been bothered. Right, so you actually need food. We do have mealwood seeds over here. We do have some mealwoods down here. We have loads of dirt. I don't think we want them over here, though. I think this is the wrong place for them. Probably just put them over here. Yeah, deconstruct these buildings over here so you're not tempted to run all the way over here. Oh look, we got a smooth hatchling. Weird. Hey, if they're gonna randomly make some refined metal for us, I'm not gonna say no to that. Oh yeah, look, we've got another smooth hatch over here. They've already been producing copper for us. That's actually pretty handy, I suppose. Wow, they've been going to town. I never even noticed this. We kind of handed this one. Very slowly over the course of probably 100 cycles of me not noticing this guy. Right, let's see. So you got a latrine, you got a great hall, you got a barracks. We're gonna have to make this... We're gonna have to give them some more morale stuff. But the main thing was... So... We want to send oil in this way, and we want to send excess water here. We want to send it to the oil wells. I've never done smooth hatches. Are they worth it? Not really. We Metal ore is one of the most limited resources in the game in terms of how much you actually want it. Like, you can't... The only way to get more of it is to mine it from space. And smooth hatches turn 75% of it into refined metal, so you're losing 25% of that metal ore compared to just using a metal refinery. Yes, the metal refinery produces a lot of waste heat, but you can find uses for that are useful. So it's not really a waste. The waste from a smooth hatch is just waste. So I don't do them apart from when it's for the achievement. If they made it so that smooth hatches did 75% refined metal and 25% coal, I would consider it, but just the fact that you lose the mass entirely is just rubbish. But, I mean, I don't really care too much. I'm happy to let them just get on with this stuff where we've got our one mouth breather over here. It means we don't have to set up a metal refinery. Right. That'll be enough food for you, so priority 9 this. So, yeah, you're going to want a private bedroom, so... I can't really put it in here, can I? I'm going to have to make one over here. We do actually have coal power, so that's good. Let's actually set a room up over here. I think that makes sense. Have I done a critter tier list? No, not yet. I haven't ranched all the critters, so I am waiting to do that list until I actually have experience with all the critters. I thought it would be kind of disingenuous to do one beforehand. So that is probably going to be the last tier list video that I end up doing. But I'm glad that you like the other ones. I like the other ones too. I really enjoyed making that geotuning tier list video recently, because it seemed like a subject that hardly anyone had talked about. And just actually doing the prep work for that video has made me a lot more confident about deciding to geotune things. Yeah, I don't want you messing with these plants, so just remove those. And then we'll need to drywall this. So, what color are you going to have this room be? You know what? You can have the mush diagonal. We haven't used this one yet, anyway, have we? Oh, don't make it out of sandstone, though. Make it out of granite. There you go, and then... yeah, probably just some more hang pots. Something like this. And we'll send some plastic through. And get a comfy bed going. So, there's a little bit of oil down here. The problem is there's a lot of slicksters on this planet. No, not slicksters. Spore kids. There's a lot of spore kids on this planet, which is why I haven't been overly concerned about coming here yet. I think what makes sense next from an oil point of view, just pumping out dregs to send to the other planet, is to dig this up. And then we can put a pump here. Yeah, we can put a pump here. And that can come this way, I suppose. It's going to take you a while to build this. I mean, you're definitely quicker at this stuff than the other dupe was. I want to get to the point where we have someone actually permanently habiting this asteroid instead of just sending people on and off based on morale. But we do need all this stuff to kind of get our steel production going again, so we can finish stuff in the metallic asteroid. Just get rid of this random thing here, please. Yeah, that seems fine. Are you still scalding? Oh yeah, it's technically still too hot over here. That's not good, is it? I forgot about that. Are you still gonna scald down here? I don't think so. Yeah, it's just this bit here that's scalding. Oh no? No? The oil is too hot as well. Do we just rotate dupes in and out of this planet? Is that what we do today? Maybe? I don't know. You're a bit injured now. -6 athletics, yeah. Great. Good start. That's really gonna help, isn't it? You just like doing the excavation. It's just your jam. You're still fast enough. You'll be fine. So, I mean, a plumb bathroom would be a pretty good idea as well. There is also this saltwater geyser up here that has been overpressurized for eons. That would be nice to sort out. So these aren't growing because they're too hot, because they're directly underneath the saltwater geyser. I see. That makes sense. Yeah, we let this erupt for a while and it got way too hot. We have not managed this asteroid very well. It must be said. Cooler down here. Yeah, I'm kind of annoyed at the state I left this asteroid in. We can send some plastic over here. That should be fairly easy, right? I don't think I'm actually very well geared up for sending stuff over to that asteroid. Okay, that's the output teleporter. Where's the input teleporter? Here. Okay, so send some plastic over. Yeah, we have loads of plastic over here, that's fine. I believe we can replant some dash of salt lines over here. Sounds good to me. Right, this needs to be set to edibles. Okay. And then I can go here. How's the temperature looking in here? Yeah, the temperature is kind of normalized. Just above 100 degrees in here now, so we're not going to get any steam out of this for a while. Which is annoying. Iron sounds good. Right, who's coming to do this then? Leofar is. Where's Leofar? I think one lot should do. No? Oh, yeah, there you go. Yeah, the comfy bed will give you some extra health as well. But I'm going to need to actually reposition these mealwoods somewhere where it's actually cold enough. So it probably is just going to be here, isn't it? Feel bad, word a gig. I scolded you immediately, and now you're going to have to put up with moderate runes for a while. At least you're not wandering around everywhere with a limp. That would be the saddest part. I mean, this gold volcano is still being geotuned 5 out of 5, but it is dormant, so it doesn't make any difference at the moment. Annoying. Go up to these days. You're currently asleep. Then what are you up to? Let's speak to it a little bit. They're actually going to go cook, and then you're just storing stuff. So you are actually done. You haven't got any more tasks to do here at the moment. Fair enough. Yeah, we are just waiting for more steel, really. Right. I believe that is enough of this. So now you can remove this ladder. How is your stress? Your morale is still pretty high. Oh, that's because you've still got, like, windswept from the previous place. Yeah, okay. Hmm. You're not secretly a bottomless stomach dupe, are you? No. Good. Your shriveled taste buds. Oh, that is good. That is very helpful. Oh, I'm gonna want to fill these in as well, I guess. Oh no, he has got a limp. Now I do feel really bad. Here you go. Have a bouncy castle bed. It looks like liquid phosphorus is dumping in this room now. You know what? That's actually fine. I don't care. This build has filled its purpose. I'm not going to worry about fixing it for now. You guys are still doing more digging down here. That's fine. I don't believe there's any heat leaks from the abyss light, so I'm not super fussed about that. Yeah, you'll all be in suits down here. I don't think this is going to cause any issues. About this one. Oh, there's a little bit of oil down here. Oh, that's just a tiny little bit from when we had some stickers here. That's not going to make any real difference. Yeah, that ladder can go down here as well. Yeah, just clear this whole zone. Yeah, that's a castle. So that'll give you a little bit of extra morale. We can remove this from here as well. I'm gonna go store some meat. Fair enough. Right, let's speed to it again. Realistically, with the amount of random wild critters over here, I think 4 mealwoods and just occasional wild meat will be enough for now. Are you just scouring the entire map for meat? Is that what you're doing? I guess it is. This is set to priority 9. Oh, and now you dropped it. Okay. Let's set this to priority 8. There you go. So many random hatches have died randomly all of a sudden. Yeah, I guess it's not really, I guess I'm just waiting for dupes to do things at the moment. Oh well, that's fine. We're just hanging out tonight. I have not set myself some overly lofty goals today. Just vibing. Plant here anyways. Do we have any plants here? I have to send some... Oh no, we've got joyers, surely. Oh no, we must have exported the joyers back to the other place. Wait, what's going on here? Oh my god, hold on. This is the honorary Son of Plush 7. So we named this Slickster ages ago. And they're still here. There we go. Anyone remember who named that Slickster? They've been left undisturbed. Right, how's your morale now? Yeah, it's lower. You've still got windswept. Yeah, so odds are your stress is going to start climbing fairly soon. So, I probably sent the joyous seeds over here, didn't I? Let's see. Yeah, we did. Probably quick of me to just find one in the oil somewhere and get scolded again. That's the annoying thing. I mean, let's see. First of all, let's make sure if we do dig up any more, we don't send them over. Then I've got to find one where there's no zombie spawns, which I think is going to be annoying. There are some over here. But you're definitely going to get scolded if you try and do that. Let me do this. Let me go in here and get this one. Gonna do a little stealthy mission. Oh yeah, that looks very fashionable, doesn't it? What do you mean invalid building location? Lies. Yeah, you've got a fair amount of excavation skill, and you're not going to get hot standing on this. So you should be fine, surely. Cycle 600. Cash money. feel like this is definitely quicker than sending all those drawers back. But obviously, if you get too scolded, then we're going to have to swap you out for another dude. I mean, these joyers don't have spore kids, but they're way too far away. And as soon as we let this CO2 down here, this is going to go mental again. Oh well, let's just see how it goes. Problem is, you're not really a decorator, are you? A little bit of oxygen here for you to breathe as well. Right, moment of truth. Are you going to scold again? Okay. Okay. So you can have a joy seed. You'll do that in a little bit. That's fine. Oh, there's no actual threshold on the decor items here, so this is actually fine. You just need to finish all the back rooms, or back walls. Mm-hmm. Okay, so get that all done. You do need to get all these done as well. We'll change your bathroom situation later as well. We're still running the oxygen diffusers down here just to actually oxygenate these lower parts. You know what? Are there any mirth leaves up here? No, just water weeds. Oh wow, look at all this random meteor debris that's been accumulating here for ages that we've not even thought about. Oh, you know what? I bet there's like a load of mirth leaves over here, aren't there? Right, how many mirth leaves we got? 17. Yeah, just send those all through the teleporter, that's what we'll do. That's what I should have done originally. Building broken? Hold on. Where? The door. Okay, that's fine. Wait, why is it so hot over here? This is all petroleum as well. Slightly suspicious. I guess they've just been bringing a load of hot stuff through here. No, oh no, we made these liquid blocks out of petroleum. Oh, okay, that's not a problem. Okay, good to see you actually using the metal refinery. I guess the room is heating up again a little bit now. That's good to see. Now where are you? You're repairing stuff. Why are you repairing stuff? Oh, because there was a wire that overloaded ages ago. Okay, that one's fair. Oh, because I got you to rewire the whole bit here in conductive wire. Fair enough. Hydrogen is still doing well over here, that's good. Right, how is steel looking now? It's getting there, not very quickly though. You're moving the joy seed over now, amazing. Right, who's in charge of the mirth leaves? No one's doing it at the moment, that's fine. Who's starving? You're starving. Is it because I yellow alerted you to do something? I imagine so. This is your mess table. Yes, it is. You're not allowed to eat raw meat, are you? That's the only food that we actually have available. Okie dokie then. I should scale you up and cooking at some point, shouldn't I? There you go, enjoy your meat. Yeah, now that's a private bedroom. That's good. You got the Great Hall. I feel like washroom is next, so... I'll probably just set up a closed loop thing in here very quickly. So I'm going to pretend that one's 5 wide. We'll move this over. Yeah, I'll do something here as well. Hey Trent, how you doing? I'm just vibing after having a virus. So we're very relaxed today. You learned, after watching streams, I learned you have a volcano named Larry. Yes! I wonder where that came from. That was ages ago, but we finally tamed it. We did a petroleum boiler on stream and it actually worked. And it was a lot less chaotic than when we tried to do it for the Venante run. So if you haven't seen the video of that, that's on YouTube. Yeah, I was pretty happy with that. Let's see, this can actually be the plant, so cancel this. And then we'll just do our normal sieve-based bathroom, I think. We have loads of sand over here. So let's actually have that be... I just want to get it to the point where we have enough morale for a dupe to just hang out here without going crazy. Because I think what we're going to do at the moment is we're just going to rotate dupes in and out with the teleporter. So it's going to be usual business over here. We're going to move this stuff around a little bit as well. It's in the pod. Lipsqueak. We got a narcoleptic. I don't think I want a narcoleptic. Video segment of me messing with Geotuners. That does seem on theme. You can sympathize with being sick. Yeah, I don't like being sick. I'm in that halfway point between actually being healthy again and still being ill, where mentally I'm with it enough to actually consider doing something. Physically I'm still very tired, but also very bored, so I thought let's just do a chill stream. Been kind of rattling around the house. At least all the metal's going back to the main asteroid now. I'm pretty happy with that. It's overheating now. This is... Oh, the metal refinery broke again. Did I not actually fix this? What was the issue with this? The issue is that it wasn't backing up over here, right? We didn't actually fix this properly last time. Temperature is all the water in here anyways. Yeah. Empty storage, please. So the issue was that it kept backing up and kept recirculating as a result. So I think I know what the issue is. I've got it looping on this bit. I think I need to have it looping on the whole bit here now. Which is annoying, because this isn't really a loop. So the moment it's going around here, and then it's going down here. And then it's going this way, and then it's going back around here. So it's just actually just this loop. At least the temperature wasn't so high that everyone started scalding themselves in here. So what we'll do now is, instead of that, we'll get it to actually go like this. And then we'll have it loop up here. Then go through some insulated pipe. Not super happy about this, but that's fine. Then I guess we can just go like this. And that way we can just loop all the stuff around here. No, that's not solving the issue, is it? No, the issue is that the hot stuff has nowhere to actually go. We can just kind of solve it in that there's lots of water getting to here for a while. We're going to pump it all out of this area first. So let's just do that for now. Just turn the refinery off for now that we've got the other refinery working. We'll just get all of this liquid to recirculate. And that bridge comes after this bridge, so it should always load on from the shutoff, preferentially. I mean, yeah, this is before we really nailed how we were going to do our Draco stuff. It still works pretty well, but it's like, should I put a glass forge in here? Probably not. That was a bit of a weird decision. Right, how's it all going? Nearly done? So now that's going to start pumping out of here as well, right? Yeah, good. And then some of that should split off into here, and the rest of it should just keep recirculating around. We'll just leave this turned off for now. Okay, that's good. And then at least this way all the plants are fed. How are you doing? You were originally an RE. Your morale is better? That's good. That windswept buff lasts for ages though. As soon as that goes away, you're in trouble. There you go, have a mirth leaf. So we're going to send you back after about 5 cycles probably, and then we'll send another dupe here. And we'll continue doing that until we get the morale infrastructure high enough. We can just keep someone with a lot of skill points here permanently. I think that's the plan. I think we'll move these millwoods eventually. What seeds do we have over here? We have... What would we have eat the polluted water? Because we don't have thimblereeds, do we? No, we do have thimblereeds. We'll have to send one from Lagona or Woodona. It's gonna have to be Lagona. So you're gonna have to stick these in here. Turn this off. And then we're just gonna have to set that on the teleporter over here. Because it's definitely the best plant for it. A, in terms of space efficiency, B, in terms of how much polluted water it can handle, C. In that, we might occasionally want reed fiber there. Yeah, you've loaded that with a seed. I mean, I could change the destination to the other planet as well. I don't think there's any major need yet. Why are you running on the wheel? This should be... This should not be important. There you go. That is literally what the coal generator is for. So why is this one not... Oh, right, hold on. We're powering this one because we want to make sure there's oxygen down here for them to actually do the building work here. Oil. We do need more oil so we can start making more metal. You know what? Yeah, I don't think I really mind which order you do this stuff in. If you can get this all done before you move back, fair enough. I'm giving it an honest go. I'm going to reconnect this as well. There you go. Have some oxygen. Have some oxygen. Who's idle? You're idle! You've done it. You've done the impossible. You've actually run out of things to do because we're waiting for steel. What do I actually get you to do then? I mean, you can obviously come in here and grab a load of this stuff. It's fine by me. We're gonna want all that stuff eventually. And reassuringly, you don't actually have anything to do for once. Oh, you've gone back to wearing your... Oh, no, you're wearing it because you're actually supposed to be wearing it. Yeah, fair enough. You know what? You could build a seed analysis machine. Sounds funny. Oh, look, it doesn't quite fit up here. Shame. Whatever, we'll do it like this. You're really running out of stuff to do while we're waiting for the steel. I'm not sure you even have that skill. I'm gonna need to send some more filtration medium over as well, aren't I? Yeah, is it still happening? It's full of refined phosphorus. Okay, this is done. Yeah, send all the sand over again. You're now building all those tiles, fair enough. I mean, this is a fairly low priority task, I'll admit. Which health are you actually recovering? You're down to light wounds. That's actually a good thing. How much longer does this windswept bonus last? Oh! Oh, you don't have it anymore. You've still got a pretty good morale bonus. That's good. There you go. Maybe Wordigig McMuffinton can stay here after all. That would be a nice happy ending, wouldn't it? Yeah, go ahead, do the stuff first. I want to have an actual plumb bathroom here. This stuff can wait. Ultimately, I'm probably going to want 2 dupes here. I'm going to want Squeak. No, not Squeak. Sneeze. And I'm going to want someone else to look after Sneeze. Filling us up with sand, fair enough. You can dig this out as well. I don't really want to get rid of your bathroom until the very last step, though. Get rid of that. It's one of those nights. Gonna actually have some Coca-Cola. It's funny, this actually helps me feel a lot better when I'm ill. Because it's like a very low level of caffeine compared to a coffee. But it's like a slow and steady dose. You know, medicinal Coca-Cola. Really good advice coming from Arboreal Gaming. This stream is sponsored by Coca-Cola. Any thimbleweed seeds yet? Wow, look, they're already here. Going pretty well. He's on it. He's on it like a carb on it. Good job. Also, look at the sheer mess of random materials I built these tiles out of. Like, I have just stopped giving a crap. Yeah, we're definitely going to want to... I think we're actually going to want to have a proper base over here. Like, not like 1 or 2 duplicates. I think we're going to want like 4 duplicates. Long term. I'm going to give someone another bedroom that matches this. So that's 8 wide. Yeah, let's put another 8 wide bedroom here. We'll have at least 2 here to start, but I think we'll have 4, maybe 5 long term. Because there's a lot of digging I want to do here. We're going to want to decontaminate all these spore kids. There you go. I just noticed the temporary barracks I set up here ages ago. Wasn't coke originally sold as a medicine? I mean, wasn't that when it originally actually contained cocaine? I feel like that might have been a little justified. Oh look, the outhouse is out of order. This is good timing, isn't it? Right. Let's see this. This is all suddenly going up in priority, isn't it? Are you gonna wash your hands? Ah, you're black. Oh, you just went and now it's out of order. Okay, that's good. So yeah, while I've been ill, guess what I've been doing? I've been watching Shen play Victoria 3 on Twitch. And that's a game where the more I watch him play it, like, it looks like the kind of game that I would actually find fun. But the issue is, it's just so apparent there's like game-breaking bugs and it's not finished. Yeah, it's been out for over a year. And they've released DLCs for it, but it's like outright not finished. With like bugs that literally like stop the game from playing as it should. I don't mean like ONI bugs, I mean like stuff like when you're doing a naval invasion somewhere around the world, it ends up taking stats from all of the naval invasions around the world at the same time, not just the one that you're doing. Like stuff like that is kind of wild. It's a sort of game where I would actually get it once all those bugs were fixed. But even then it would be like £100. Like by the time it gets to the point, and if I wanted to get all the DLCs. This is why I just don't play Paradox games very much these days. Like, unless it became like the only thing I did, I don't think I'd ever be able to justify the investment in it. Which is a shame. Because unlike a lot of games, even when there's games that come out and they're expensive... Why are you overheating? That's fine. Right, do not auto-repair this. Let's replace that. Let's replace this one too. What's the spout for? Oh, right. I don't think that matters. Continue the kind of code, yeah. I mean, these transformers are probably what's heating up the area as well. That makes sense. Oh, right, we don't have any gold amalgam. We need to send some of that over. I mean, I guess I'll make these out of steel for now, but we're kind of low on that. Kind of why we're trying to... Yeah, okay. Right, that's what you're doing now. You're sending gold amalgam. Here you go. Did you analyze these seeds? Yeah, I guess set this to a priority 1 errand. Like, do not bother doing this unless you have nothing else to do. We've got what's in the pub? Roots. Let's actually print that over here. I did not put a printing pod over here, and I don't think I will. Okay. Fair enough. If I was going to put a pod on this planet, where would it be? It'd have to be somewhere I could melt it. It wasn't going to be a massive hassle. Realistically, probably by the Magma Biome. I could put it here. I feel like it'd be fairly easy to melt this later. It's going to make it out of granite, because granite will actually melt at around 600-ish degrees. Yeah, you know what? That's fine. Do that. Okay, you've done all of this. Oh, right, yeah. Hold on. I almost got distracted. And by almost, I mean I did get distracted, because this is going to be annoying. Also, I need to make this one way to not pass germs through here. I missed some steps on this. I don't think you're going to make it without peeing yourself. Oh, hold on. Okay, there's some shenanigans we can do, probably. So here's what we do. We get all this built immediately. We dump some water in here, pump it up here. And then that's how we get this done. Yes, I'm aware I'm playing very suboptimally tonight, and I'm making lots of mistakes. It's fine. I'm still ill. And I was kind of aware that on this save we have a fair amount of just transitionary stuff to do now, while we're waiting for a few different things. So I don't mind doing this sort of stuff on a hill. It'd be one thing if I was trying to build like a sour gas boiler today, but I'm not. So I'm not that concerned. What's your bladder like? It's 80% already? Yeah, that's a good sign. What are you doing? You're grabbing stuff from over here. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Okay. I'm going to temporarily set this back. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, look. I do not need you to keep doing stuff for now. I'm going to speed one it for now, just so that you don't spend too long pondering while you're trying to get these last few errands done. If we can somehow get this sorted out so you can actually get some water to this lavatory before you need to pee yourself, I'll be very impressed. I don't think it's going to happen. I wasn't paying attention. Oh no, given the frowny. I mean, to be honest, if you pee in this bit, that's actually fine as well. It can be polluted or regular water. That's fine. But whatever you do, just do it in here. In fact, yeah, how much polluted water is in here? A lot. Oh yeah, that was from the wash basin. Okay, yeah, just do that then. Okay. Polluted water. Yeah, do that immediately. And then you can just pee on top of the polluted water that you're dumping in here, and then you'll be fine. Yeah, it's all good. And you can reach all of this from the other tiles. You don't need to disinfect this. I'm gonna go eat. Well, you are gonna pee yourself up here if you're doing that. Okay, now just do these. Do these yellow alert. And then pee yourself in the room with the pee. Please. Pretty peas. And then it doesn't matter. And nobody's even watching. No one will know. No one will know where the gig McMuffinton. This will be our secret. Or you might somehow actually do this. It's possible. I mean, the sieve is operational if you build these 3 pipes. We'll just disconnect that for now. He's so melancholy with the melancholy music. Oh no, he's left. He's on the phone. Okay. The moment of truth. Is he gonna make it? Are they gonna make it? I keep forgetting that Ari is a non-binary. No, he peed on the phone. Yep, we failed. Sad times. That's pathetic. it's ready right now. Oh, whatever. At least now you have a plum bathroom. Okay, this one can actually stay like this. So, lamp. Here you go. We actually have copper on this planet because of shenanigans with the smooth hatch, so we'll use some of that. Okay, that's fine. And then you can sweep all of this up. Now I'll set it like this again. So you're not taking the germs out the wrong way. And most of the oil has stayed over here, which is not exactly what I want. There's large amounts of oil still up here. You can activate this pod as well. It's fine. You do like doing your digging. Scolding again, yep. That's a calculated move. The oil is all going to stay over here. That was also calculated. Yep, very smart. Yep. Here's how it's going to go. We're going to pump out a mixture of regular water and oil. It's going to come back to this planet. Teleporter is here. And we're just going to put a... Yeah, so let's put a bridge over here at the moment. And then what I'll do is I'll actually just put a shut-off here. And if it's regular water, then we'll just vent it. And if it's oil, then we'll send it on its way. So I like this way of doing it. I haven't done this in a while. So we just literally have a liquid vent on the other side of a element sensor. And then you might actually not have this awaiting coolant thing anymore. Temperature in here is almost steam turbine temperature. That's going to speed up a lot once we get more oil. You know what? I'm sick of not having enough steel. I'm going to put another metal refinery in here. We'll make it work somehow. So I believe I can set this up in a very similar way to what we've done here. Where it runs past here and then bridges on here. Then that can go on its own conductive wire, which will go... Maybe there's a conductive wire which isn't being fully utilized? No such luck. That one is connected to the glass forge. You know, I think we're going to make a calculated decision. I think we're going to hook the glass forge one up here. And we're going to make sure that we don't... We're going to make sure that we don't bridge over this insulated tile, because if we do, it's going to leak all the heat. There we go. It's literally it. Seeds analyzed. We got a wildish. Okay. We got super specialized. Amazing. Yeah, once we get more oil into this, this will drastically increase our steel throughput, which is just what we need. We just need more steel. Kind of regular specialized one as well. Nice. Oh, you poor sod. You're just grabbing all the random polluted water now and putting it in here. That's fine. Got quite the long way to go for that. That can be set to priority 1 now, I think. Okay, so there isn't actually too much more for you to do down here. Let's set this to priority 7. And this could just be set to dump regular water. And then we can just pump through the mixture and it won't be an issue. So now that means we can dump more oil and water from other parts. This is mostly just a little layer though. It's not really relevant. Yeah, I think we're fine. Okay. I think we're gonna move this all up eventually. Not overly fussed at the moment though. So the reason we set up the symbol read here, in case you were asking, is because eventually our dupe is going to produce more polluted water than gets filtered by this and recirculated into the loop. So the purpose of this is to make sure that the plant absorbs some of it. That being said, I do need to disconnect this now so the liquid actually flows through. So I'm glad I stopped and realized that before it was too late. I guess what I should do is this should actually go here. Oh, you're so injured now. But you're still very fast, so it's fine. You're stressed, though. You are stressed. Your morale is low. Well, it does count as an actual washroom now, so you should be getting more morale from that as well. We never actually left you anywhere that could be a nature reserve. This was close. But you're not realistically going to come this way very much. Nah, that's fine. We'll keep an eye on you. I reckon you'll get this done within the next 2 cycles, especially because there's loads of oxygen down here. What you got to do these days? Ah, you're moving all the gold amalgam across over to the other planet. Yeah, that makes sense. Good idea. Okay, so that can have the same settings as that one. Mm-hmm. How much refined carbon did we queue up? Jesus Christ. I think we'll be alright for now. Nah, if we just do this giant batch, we'll never have to think about it ever again. I think that makes sense. Because Cyber Gods is just vibing. Hold on, what's going on over here? No. Stop actually going in here. Stop wasting power. That's all fine. So now making more iron. Alright, here's what we do. This one is set to iron. This one is set to steel. That way we're always making one of each. It's right next to where the refined carbon is, and it's right next to where all the iron is. And now, I'm going to go to Lou for a minute, and we're going to follow Whirligig Muffin Top around. And we're going to see if they get the oil pipe work finished. So, oh, it doesn't look like it at the moment. They're doing the farming supply. In any case, I will be back. I'll see you in a few minutes. Right. Well, they've not died on camera, so that's good. Jumbo battery now. Yeah, all this stuff's going to start overheating, which is why I need to replace it with the gold amalgam. So we're not actually cooling any of this. We're just kind of relying on the heat capacity of the hydrogen at the moment. There definitely shouldn't be any heat transfer over here. Oh, I bet there's a leak. There's got to be a leak of some kind. This isn't normal, is it? I feel like this is mostly okay. I don't think either of these bridges should actually be leaking any heat. Maybe it's just coincidence. Could just be coincidence. Did I tell you to deconstruct the wrong thing? Possible. Really? Why? Oh god, why has the gold amalgam not arrived yet? No, I'm not making it out of steel. Gold amalgam should be here. This is full of gold amalgam. This is full of gold amalgam. What about this one? Are we shipping it over by accident? Is that what's happening? No. Guess the first shipment just hadn't arrived yet? Well, I can replace it later. That's not necessarily a deal breaker. Why is this a smart battery? Yeah, it used to be connected to something and now it isn't. Oh, it used to be connected to this, these coal plants. We no longer need. Fair enough. Oh, I deconstructed the friggin' heavy watt wire. Why did that happen? That wasn't very cash money. You're this close to greatness, what a gig. I believe in you. You do actually have enough morale. You could probably do with some recreation. That's what you could probably actually do with. Also, apparently that sound is when a meteor shower is detected. That's what people have said. Yes, look. Meteors. I guess they're coming from somewhere. It was detected here. Yeah, time to collision 2.6 cycles. You solved the mystery. You can stop sending sand over now.
Imagine that.
Hey Max, how you doing? I'm alive. I'm slightly ill, but we're surviving, both in the game and in real life. How are you? How's your oxygen not included been going? We're hanging on. I had a bit of a fever this weekend. But I decided I'm well enough to try streaming tonight, and it's going okay. We're just vibing, to be honest. Fishing, just vibing, having fun, moving all the plants around. Yes, let me give you a shout out. I don't give you shout outs often enough. Here you go. Please give them a follow if you feel like it. So what we've mostly been doing today is just getting this oil planet a bit more up and running. We're getting some morale infrastructure, and we got a plum bathroom in. I'm just trying to get it so we can bring duplicants here and they don't just like immediately go crazy. That's very much what we're aiming for at the moment. Although currently you are like underwater and under oil, and you're mildly scalded, so I'm not sure we're really succeeding on that front. Also, what have we got to print? Have we got anything actually worth printing here? Do we have a mouth breather? No. We're only allowed to print mouth breathers on this run, in terms of duplicates. Yeah, I guess we'll print the rest over here then. Yes, I will feel better. I promise. To be honest, I felt like today, like, yeah, the strain I might be putting on my voice after being ill is better than the strain of me being utterly bored because I'm not doing a stream. So that's why we're doing a stream on a Wednesday this time. Also, I should definitely stop making ceramic here. That's probably not helping the whole temperature scenario. Yeah, we're also just trying to get these 2 metal refineries online. The thing is, we have oil in our loop, but I want a bit more oil because I'm trying to heat this room up a bit more quickly. I want to get these running all the time. In fact, we need lamps. That's what we need in here. We need lamps. So, let's see. This is going to be mildly complicated. I could put... Alright, here's what we do. This one will be fine. This bottom one will be a bit weird. So I'll put a motion sensor here. Well, that goes like this. And then this one's going to have to go around here. And then the light is going to have to go here and be made of steel. That should work. And then you guys can metal refine faster in here. We need this for steel. We've been having a major crunch on steel. That's the whole issue that we've been having. Then we actually need to connect a power wire to this somehow. Yes. I'm not going to use lead, that would be kind of practical. So our other metal stocks are coming in now. We got a fair bit of cobalt, a fair bit of gold from the metallic swampy asteroid now. We just need steel, and then we're set to start building more big projects on this run again. I was going to start a new run this week until I got ill. We have plans to do a max difficulty Oasis run, but I thought starting that while I'm ill is not a good idea. Hey, look at this! We got 2 simultaneous metal refinery users. Although now they're all out of sync. One's doing iron, one's doing steel. Now we just need to actually fill the loop with enough coolant for them to do it all the time. You know what, let's just go here. We're getting there. We're getting close to like an actual productive industry in this run. Yeah, definitely a case of me. I'm feeling better doing this because I'm not utterly bored like I was when I wasn't doing this. Right, you're on 91% stress now. He's like, goodbye. Right, we're sending you back. Someone else will finish your work. I can't remember what your stress reaction actually is. I think we'll send Sneeze next. Or let's see, someone with moderate skills that has good construction. Was it Marie? No, Marie's mostly excavation. George? Yeah, I guess we'll just send George. You know, maybe this actually is what we should have done in the first place. Maybe we should have just sent George. Because in terms of, like, base skill to morale requirement, George is always going to do well. So maybe it's just George and Sneeze is, like, the pair of dupes that we have on this colony. I think that could be it. Also, what's George's stress reaction? I don't think I've ever noticed this. Or he's an ugly crier. Oh, okay, yeah, that's no issue. Good. George is making himself comfortable immediately. That's nice to see. Yeah, we should have just done this like 2 hours ago. George is like the most blessed dude. Some call him Jorge. Some call him George. Goes by both names. Some call him Tim. This is flooded now. I like how this whole build has just sort of been melting while we haven't been doing anything with it. I don't think I really care about that though. Yeah, you're de-stressing. Oh look, we actually built a massage table here. Someone convinced me to build a massage table in this run. I forgot. And that actually turned out to be pretty convenient, I suppose. Yeah, apparently it is actually faster than the sleep-only schedule. If you have the power, I mean, if you're doing this early game and you don't have a lot of power available, then just doing a sleep-only schedule is probably better. But if you do have power, it is faster to massage table then, especially if it's a massage parlor. I don't think this one even is. No, we just stop. We just put random crap in here. Oh well. Right, we can actually build the Aquatuner in here now. So let's do that because the aim is that we actively cool this room. Yes, this is what we were going to do with this as well. I was going to put a liquid vent here. We were going to dump some water in here and actively cool this. And then we're going to seal this up. And then we were going to seal this. And then I was going to do something with these gas pipes as well. Was I going to make these? Yeah, I can make those out of... Oh, we don't have any aluminium ore left, do we? Using radiant gas pipes. You know, we're still brine cooling all of this. Maybe I don't even worry about that for now. Maybe I'll think about that later. Also, the plan to cool all of this with hot water is a very inspired plan. Hi, Arisa, how are you? I have a situation in my run and I don't know how the best way to fix it. I have a 50 by 50 insulated zone with CO2 and steam and 2 magma volcanoes covered. But the area is already around 900 C and the steam turbines do not work. What would be the best way to cool it down? Thanks. I'll tell you what. If you haven't already, post it in Discord, and I'll discuss it. I'll discuss it in a little bit once I'm actually looking at like a picture of what it looks like. I think my brain is in a more visual mode at the moment. But that does sound fun. 900 degrees C steam is certainly a mood. Right, looks like there's a little bit of CO2 here. I don't think that actually matters. Let's disable this. And then I'm just going to seal this up. And then we'll start actively cooling all of this. Yeah, steam. I mean steel. Because we built one here just to make sure that the loot was going to work properly. But then we needed to actually wait to get the steel because our throughput was so low. But I think our throughput is going to be fixed pretty soon. Ah, are vents erupting? No. I feel like these are using... Ah, yeah, okay. We're learning something. These are using data... I think I already knew this, to be honest. The Geotuners use data even if a vent is overpressurizing, so you shouldn't be geotuning these unless the pressure is removed from the room. That being said, it is hot enough in here. These are running now, which is good. So hopefully we'll be able to start extracting some of this soon. We are making more bleach stone with the hopper, so I'm not overly concerned about wasting a little bit of it. Wait, did we drop the omelette? We did drop the omelette. Oh, I know what's going on. Look, the raw egg is cooking into omelette here. But it's being grabbed anyways. Oh, okay, I mean, that's fine. That's very funny. It's just the omelettes are slipping off the shelf. Yeah, let me know when you do post that, because I'll discuss it as soon as you do. No liquid output. What do you mean? It needs to go like this. And this needs to be set to above 30, yeah, because I don't want this to be super... I don't want this to be super cold. And then I think what I'm going to do is deconstruct this. I think long term, we're going to dump all of the refined metals. Because everything that's arriving hot from the other asteroid is currently getting cooled in this crude oil. I think this is still fine, actually. I don't think we need to send it to that room for cooling. We'll use that for cooling other stuff that's on this asteroid. Maybe. And this is hooked up to... nothing. Where was I going to plug that in? I don't think we have a transformer set that's free. This one is free. Oh boy. That sounds fun. You know what? This is fine. Let's just do this. We have the technology. I'll just do this one. And then that can come over here like this. Yes, perfect. Amazing. Inspired. It can go like this. Which chat should I post a pic? Just the oxygen included one will do. Yeah, just do something like this for now. And then this will actually run. Yeah, this is fine. You'll get this done fairly quickly. Like, again, we could have hypothetically just cooled these with the brine here, but I'm just trying to make sure that this coolant, the oxygen sources, isn't getting overloaded. And I kind of want to generate the heat in here anyways. There it is. Okay. Let's go have a look at that quickly. Vapor. So yeah, you have loads of 900 degrees C steam in here. It's not going through the turbines. So the turbines don't look like they're plugged into anything. Do you actually have output pipes on the turbines? Do you have power wires plugged in to take the power off and put it to a battery or something? I think you may just have to build a wire, even if it's not connected to anything, to get the steam turbine to run and start wasting the power, which could be what your thing is. 2 jumbo batteries. So do you have the so you've got the vents here for the outlet water as well. So when you say it's not working, do you mean it's not cooling it down, or you're just not getting any throughput going? Yeah, cooling these things was always a massive pain to me. What I would like to do is an industrial sauna around 200C. Yeah, so I think what you would do is you would make a setup that uses the mechanized airlocks to open and form a vacuum chamber to prevent temperature from transferring, and then they would close to transfer temperature. So you'd have them be automated somehow to let heat through from these blocks of rock until the steam gets to 200 degrees C. Then, once the steam is at 200 degrees C, those doors would open and it would form a vacuum. But you have to form it like a tunnel, or like a tunnel where the door opens and there's no gas that can flow in, so it forms a vacuum, and then it closes and it removes the vacuum again. Something along those lines is probably what I would do. I mean, because I'm assuming you've done around the whole rocks. I mean, what you can do is you can insulate the whole rock apart from the bit where you have the door that opens and closes. So you build insulated tiles around the whole rock apart from the bit where you're conducting the heat through. The only thing is, I mean, obsidian is fairly conductive, so that I think that might work for that. I think that would let you bleed most of the heat out. It would be a good starting point anyways, I think. But yeah, those are just my thoughts at the moment. And if anyone else has any better thoughts, feel free to put them in chat, because I have established that I am not thinking particularly clearly tonight. I'm just glad that we're actually getting some steam out of here at last. Okay, how's this going? Understood. And then how can I use the magma? Okay, so we've actually done this recently in Badlands Boffins. We did a petroleum boiler / steam turbine room for the volcano, and this was a regular volcano. So the YouTube video, the last few like VODs on my channel show me building and operating the Magma Volcano Tamer. A, to boil some crude oil into petroleum at 100% efficiency, and B, to get the rest of the heat into steam power. I'm going to do a dedicated YouTube video about that at some point, but maybe not for a while. I do also have a video on the channel about a dedicated video about taming minor volcanoes, just to get the rock out as fast as possible. Like using all the heat from the volcano to run Thermo Aquatuners to cool down the rest of the magma into igneous rock. Cool it down to like room temperature. So that's the minor volcano tamer video on Sandbox Showcase. Are those minor or major volcanoes? I forget. I'm assuming major. Okay, if they are major, you can do something broadly similar to what's on the minor volcanoes video, except just use twice as many steam turbines and twice as much buffer mass of steam, crude oil, etc. Right. I think that covers most of that. Right, who's idle? You're idle again. I'm not used to seeing you be idle. Yeah, you can dig this out, I suppose. Actually, hold on. Don't dig that one out. Then you can dig this out, I suppose. You'll leave that one there. Right, what's the whole oil pipe situation here? Right, we are now pumping... It's just water. We're just pumping water. Did all the oil already go through while I was talking? Yes? Yes, it looks like it. There's more oil in here. More oil. And all the water is just getting dumped out of here because of the sensor. That's good. We've got some gold amalgam at last. That's good. I'm going to replace these with gold amalgam. Maybe we just start replacing all of this with gold amalgam? I'm aware that our power usage is probably going to go up quite a lot now that we're running all this stuff. Yeah, now we're heating the steam up. That's good. Yeah, this seems to be working well now. I like it. I like it, but you didn't finish the thing here. Oh, right, no. I just need to rebuild these now. Yeah, that's fine. Right. There's probably more stuff that we're going to put in here, but we'll do that later. I'm very happy to just run 2 metal refineries off of this for now. Get the rest of the steam out of here. Yeah, just a load of hot water as well. I can always keep filling up this. Ooh, that's not a problem. It's so weird seeing this part of the map look like this now. I'm not used to it. Right, what's going on with this? Here you go. You can keep digging that out. Okay, what's the temperature looking like in here? Yeah, this is staying cool, which is the aim. Are we actually going to get any more oil out of this, or have we just wasted everyone's time? Let's just dig this out. It might be a while before all of this water goes. We definitely got some oil out, though. Right, where's our friend? George. He's ill! No, he got food poisoning. He's been defeated. Yeah, it kind of makes sense. Right, I guess we can build bedroom number 2, because Sneeze is going to come here. Soon. I'll give this one the mush diagonal as well. I'll tell you what, for a wallpaper called Mush Diagonal, I think it actually looks very smart and snazzy. I'm very happy with this paper. Yeah, that's fine. Getting some meteors. We have loads of mirth leaves over here now, that's all good. So, what is next over here? I mean, I guess for now I'm just going to keep putting some mealwoods over here. To do with a rec room, that's definitely what we need. Just a little one will do. Then that can go here. Then I'll put another phone in there. Yeah, this one already has two things in here. I could put another phone here as well. So what's the next priority for over here? I think it is just to get some reliable petroleum production, maybe? I don't know. Honestly, I think the next aim is space. We wanted to go and... Oh, I know what we wanted to do. We wanted to go and actually grab these things over here. And we wanted to get stuff together so we could do petroleum rocket travel so we could get more artifacts that way. That was why I wanted to develop this planet as well. We do have a sulfur geyser over here. I'm not overly fussed about sulfur geysers on this run, I'm going to be honest. Probably setting up an oil well is a big plan. Can I just priority 9 dig these? I'm just going to yell that dig these, to be honest. I do not think George is digging set very high in his priorities. It's fine. Here you go. I'm beginning to think I'm just not understanding how oil works. I'm helping. Ridiculous. The annoying thing is, this pump is going to overheat soon. This pump is going to overheat before it actually gets to the oil, isn't it? That makes me angry. I can't even make it out of, like, copper, can I? No. It's been made out of bethyl ore or steel. A rumpf. Yeah, because a lot of that water is actually just hotter. Alright. Okay, look, here's what we're gonna do. I'm just gonna put the pump here. Here you go, George. Very important task. We only need a little bit more oil to get it going anyways. You need to do this before it gets so hot that it's gold to you. Where you going, dude? No, it's gonna go have a snooze. Fair enough. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with this room now. Yeah, steam turbines are cooling down. This room is heating up considerably, which is good. I think now we set these to 3 and 3. I don't want this one... In fact, I think we set this one to 1 and this one to 5. Are they both active now? Yeah, this one's reactivated. It goes dormant in 134. 134 cycles. So... yeah. EV. So I think we just flip all of these. Yeah, just go ahead and switch all of these. Min Geotune this one and Max Geotune this one. Yeah, that seems good. I do like the noises they make. So now this one shouldn't overpressurize as much. And then most of the heat should actually come from here. Yeah, okay. I don't want any of these. No. Yeah, we're getting a lot of power out of this as well. I mean, I did plan around that, but that's a lot of power. I guess that's what geotuning steam vents gets you. And I guess having good operator dupes on the metal refineries. Yeah, looks like the steel is starting to come in now. We've got 1.3 tons again. That's good. Right. Let's get this sent over. So just start sending steel again. What we got in here? Sand. Yeah, start sending steel over again. Unlimited. And then we can actually get the infrastructure set up over here for this volcano. And then I can actually start thinking about what we're going to do with this room, because I don't really want it full of polluted oxygen. But realistically, this isn't going to boil anytime soon. So why is this full of oil? Did I just never stop... Oh god, I just never stopped dumping oil in here, did I? A rum... I don't really want to delete all this oil, but that is the function of this, isn't it? Right, did you actually build that pump as well? It did, but it's not powered. I presume it was powered. Yes, we're still sending more oil over. That's good. Right, unfortunate to delete some oil, but we're going to get more of it fairly soon. I just need to make sure that there's not heat transferring out of this steam. Oh, this stuff all got covered. Yeah, you're gonna need to... We're gonna need to dig this up. Oh god. All of our steel is just ending up in random places, isn't it? No! Hiss. No! There it is. It's all been randomly dumped. God damn it. It's a yellow alert. I'll tell you what, doing all the space colonizing with just one or two dupes on each planet because of the mouth breather part is more annoying than I thought it would be. Right, speed 1 while you're just digging this out. There you go, there's some steel. Not bad, not bad. So I'm going to wrap this up at about 9 o'clock because I want to make sure I get plenty of sleep tonight and make sure that I'm actually well enough to go to work in the office tomorrow. Because I don't think I'm super contagious anymore, but I just need to get my sleep and my appetite back to normal. That's what I need to do. So what is all this? Liquid phosphorus? Amazing. Right, let's start building stuff here again. So I guess I'll just put this auto sweeper. Yeah. Oh, right, yeah, you need oil in here, don't you? You don't have any... There's a little bit extra in here than what we actually need. Don't really know how to get it out of there, though. We did have oil in here, but I think we're completely out of that stuff. Loads of nuclear waste over here. The funny thing is, we probably could actually use it, but it's not a lot of mass. You know what? There's actually a decent amount of nuclear waste over here somehow. I don't know how this has happened. I think we just make a nuclear waste liquid lock. Let's try it. That sounds fun. So freezes at 27 degrees. I think we'll be all right. I don't know. Let's find out. Here we go. Seems very silly. I've never done this before. I don't exactly want to send more oil over here. I think the mass in here is generally above 27 degrees in temperature. I don't think it off-gases to produce anything either. Oh. It's too viscous. It's not flowing. I see. I mean, this works. I guess we just sweep up a little bit more nuclear waste. Like that bit there. Does that work? Yeah, that works. And then I can just tile these, and then that should get rid of all the gases. This feels very cursed. Maybe it's fine. Right, this is all going onto the same conductive wire. That's not an issue. I think most of the refined metal on the map is over here now. Let's see. Any more steel? We do have more steel. That's good. So let's see. Conveyor rail thermosensor goes here. Conveyor shutoff goes here. So the material that we want to come out, where are we actually sending this? Probably just around here. Maybe we just send it down here on a little insulated bit. And then... yeah, we just insulate all of this. Mm-hmm. And then that can just go... does it actually matter what this does? I guess we'll just send it like this. Whatever. These three could be steel. Then I can just go around like this. And then that can... I can just bridge here. No, one after. Yes, and then that will prioritize recirculating. Okay. Then I can just go like that. Gonna need you to build these two first, so let's just have a look at you doing that. Is that going to cause the nuclear waste to condense? Not sure. There you go. So that is a vacuum. That is very cursed. We'll see how long this lasts. And then the other thing as well is I want this to be igneous rock going. Are you trapped? You are trapped because you need to build this first. I see. Why is this broken? Oh, the door is broken. Disable auto repair. So these have already been set to cool. What's overheating over? Oh, these are all overheating. Wait. These have been working too well. Okay, so what we actually need is... Yeah, because the oil is coming out hotter than the steel buildings can handle, so we need to automate this again. I don't think we're going to need the radiant pipes here anymore, so let's make these liquid pipes. I think that will help with that. Disable auto repair. You're not going to end up with any random sour gas in here, are we? Looks like some of the petroleum has left the building. Why? Nah, this is way too hot over here. Oh, because now it's actually transferring heat. I see. Oh, let's just be oil. Alright, let's do a pro gamer move. Bridge. Pipe. And then we disconnect, then we deconstruct the pipe, and it drops a little bit of oil. Who's scolding? You're scolding. Oh, we didn't build a suit thing over here yet, did we? Okay. Get out of here. Let's try not to break too many things at once today. Let's see, that needs a gas pipe that can go here. We already have a gas pipe. round. That can go here, I guess. Because there's already an oxygen pipe there. Hold on. No, that doesn't make any sense. Just set it like this. There you go. Mm-hmm. Yeah, you can do all of this first anyways. There's no huge rush on this. That's why I can just go like that. Mm-hmm. Right. So now you construct both of these. And that should give us a little bit of oil. There you go. Right, so now the issue is there needs to be a thermosensor next to each of these that turns these off. Because the heat's not going to concentrate down here so much anymore. So now I just need to put the thermosensors... cock. I guess one here and one here. I'll just put one here for both. I think that works. So eager to produce all of our steel that we just melted everything in the process. But I don't want you to stop making steel. No! Petroleum. I see. I mean, ultimately, we did want to make some more petroleum on this planet, didn't we? It's where we get the sour gas that we have the problem. Yeah, this is all going great, yeah. Mm-hmm. Yes. Steam Turbines are doing their best. Yeah, this vent is now behaving. Now it's only Geotune times 1. We still aren't getting any chlorine in here. I could probably lower this to 2,000. Realistically. You're scolding again. Why are you in here again? You're grabbing stuff. I see. It's not really what I wanted. Then again, you do actually need to build this wire to get in here, so... Maybe we just heal you up for a bit? After a bit? It's probably allowed. You're also very fast, so maybe you just get a bit scolded. Right, where's the oil? Where's the oil at? So are you just not filling this? I think George has decided he's beyond filling this. He's having a cry. No! And playing only when I'm ill is fun. Lots of stuff happens when I'm ill. George is having a cry. The meal lice is just... The hat is just here eating all the meal lice. You've mistreated George.
Thanks for the follow.
No. Thank you very much for the follow, Stiga. Appreciate it very much. Enjoy your fishy and froggy emotes. Yeah, we're demonstrating a real ONI masterclass tonight. You're the first new follower today. It's true. All right, how did you get so stressed? We never quite got the recreation room finished, did we? I think I need to give you different priorities, don't I? Maybe give you extra supplying priority. I'm gonna give you some extra digging priority as well. I'm so sad. Yeah, you have enough mealwoods. Oh god. Right. Yeah, store's broken. That's fine. I don't care about that. I'm honored to redeem first redeem 3 hours into stream. Yes, indeed. That's usually how it goes. You come yonder from the Max non-binary raid. Thanks for streaming. Yes, I've seen your Max stream. Yes, no, thank you for stopping over, especially while I'm ill and I'm trying to get my brain back in gear. I mean, we are doing stuff, but it's not been easy. It's kind of hoping that we get this place to the point where people aren't just crying about being here anymore, but that hasn't happened yet. Hold on. Be right back. Was an emergency charger situation. Wait, where's music gone? Oh, it was just the end of the song. Okay, fair enough. Oh. Yeah, there we go. I feel well and can be comfy at the same time. This is the thing. It's like, I thought I'd rather be playing this today than just like feeling bored out of my mind. So I thought I'd give it a try. Brains are overrated. Indeed. To be honest, the game is sometimes more fun when you're making mistakes. That's like the most copium thing I've ever said. Right, we need more recreation sources. You know, let's just get a water fountain in here. Water cooler. Yeah, that'll do for now. World's most mid recreation room. At least you ran the power thing again. Yeah, so the thing that made the other planet so good was that it had the hydrogen available from the bees. So we were able to get power going there pretty quickly. Looks like we're sending more oil back to the other planet now, that's good. Oh, I never fixed that, did I? I never fixed it. So we need to put the thermosensor here. It needs to go there. It needs to go here. Don't make anything out of lead in this room. You know why. You build that pipe. It's below steam temperature, steel temperature in here again, so you should have exported all the steel again, haven't you? I mean, I did tell you to do that. I'm finding it quite challenging just micromanaging these resources between these planets. I need to get more used to it, to be honest. That's kind of the purpose of this run. I mean, I don't think there's any problem with me just leaving the petroleum in here for now. Then we can sweep up and use it for something else later if we want to. This is overpressurizing. I guess when they're both erupting at once, you can't really handle it with the 3 steam turbines. I may have to actually stop geotuning this one so much. Yeah, because look at that. That's 13... When it's max geotune, it's 13.3 kilograms per second. And then... Oh. We're going to have to empty storage, aren't we? Yeah, you're full of... Yeah, maybe we'll just do that a few more times. This is honestly quite an efficient way of us just getting a large amount of petroleum for now. So maybe we'll just keep doing this until it works again. World's shittiest petroleum boiler. Right, I think I suppressed notifications on you. This goes to send green signal at below, let's say 250. Because this should provide enough cool steam that these will keep running, and then this provides more hot steam. Maybe we just need to balance it out. Maybe we just need to make it 3 and 3. But I want to have I think having this one output less makes more sense, because if this one outputs more, it could spread out further before it overpressurizes. I don't know, I might just be talking out my ass. Yeah, this is working pretty well. Pretty happy about that. There's still a decent amount of oil over here as well. This packet is slowly being used up. I am just going to have to put pumps along all these bits, aren't I? I think that's what's going to have to happen. Yeah, I'll just put a few different pumps along here. There you go. I'm sure George is really going to enjoy this task. More petroleum, more petroleum. Yeah, one more pipe burst and then we should be alright. Are you actually repairing the pipe now? You are. That's funny. Are you trying to continuously repair it now? That's also funny. Well, as long as we don't get any sour gas in here, I don't mind too much. Oh my god, look at them. They're going. They're going for it. You know what? Yes, steel. Sounds good. I mean, at least we don't have to use... We're not having to pump water from the actual pool down here anymore. Which means we can boil all of that water with something else. And then this is... What even is this? That's just the carbon skimmer loop. Yeah, that pipe literally just is for this. That's nice to know. Oh god. Oh, something's gone wrong. You're scolding again. I mean, I did kind of need you to do that. Yeah. It's alright, I believe in you, you can do it. Yeah, there you go. The power of belief. Power of belief? The power of belief. I'll be very surprised if this vacuum stays a vacuum. That pipe is going to keep breaking over and over again, but I don't think the Snow Fox has anything better to do other than fix it. So the issue is, the oil in this one, which is iron to steel, is heating up by 140 degrees each time. So, because the crude oil in there is currently at 280 degrees, that is going to boil over to petroleum. So I think I'm just going to have to empty storage. That's what we need to do. And try again. Now the metal refinery is overheating. Yep, Yep, Alright, did we actually empty the storage in this? We did. Okay. So we have a load of hot crude oil here. Okay. Oh, and now I just need to take that crude oil and put it somewhere where I can pump it on here, right? Oh, man. Alright, I'm gonna be very silly. Just temporarily, okay? No. Yes. Yes. Okay, we haven't flooded everything down here in Petroleum yet. So that's good. That was definitely not the intent. I haven't seen this run in a while. Although I'm glad it's not shooting past the door. That would have been annoying. Right, auto sweeper needs to go back here. Yeah, the steam pressure just isn't changing quickly enough to handle this. So I don't think our concept is going to work. Because if we keep the room high enough pressure to stop the bleach stone from off-gassing, then this will overpressurize too easily with its throughput. And if we lower the pressure, then we get a load of chlorine in here. So I think that means we have to just not only geotune this once. Yeah, okay. So we'll find something else to do with the other 4 Geotuners. That's fine. That is certainly not the end of the world. At least we've demonstrated that now. Oh god, what was the plan here? What was the plan here? Plan was I was going to dump the oil here. And then I was going to actually put it back in the loop. Looks like they're taking it and putting it somewhere. They're dumping it in here. Yeah, they're dumping it in here. Okay, stop doing that for now. Then put a ladder here. Yeah. Okay, so now sweep this up. Then we can make this crude oil. Yeah, and then you're going to grab the rest of that as well, aren't you, Harold? Yeah, good. And then this can go here. Can you imagine if I just built the bridge here and then flooded the entire sauna? With all this salt water. I mean, we could still do that. But like, no, I don't think so. How do we even get this water in here at this point? This is the exact wrong place for me to do this. I'm just gonna go like this, haven't I? Yeah, that's fine. Speed to that. George, you still crying over here? Yeah, you're still crying over here. Oh, we need plants in here as well, don't we? Yes. I'm very tempted to make the thumbnail just George crying in the bathroom today. I'm sad. Poor George. It's breaking again. Yeah, it is. This is bad. We're gonna actually flood this. This is even happening. How's the oil getting so hot? It's because it's not conducting the heat that quickly. I think I need to set this to above 200. Is that really all? No, Nicola's got some as well. The sticks were made. Yeah, and disable auto repair on this as well. At least this bit here is nice and cool. Why is this Geotuned at 2 now? Oh right, I switched this to the wrong one. There you go. Oh, I know why. Because it's going straight from this. It's going straight from the one with the iron in it to the one making the steel. So it's getting the 80 degrees heating in here, and then it's immediately afterwards getting 140 degrees heating in there. So the oil isn't actually moving far enough. So I actually need to reverse the direction of this loop. That's what I need to do. Or rather, I just need to switch the... Yeah, I just need to switch the recipes. It's a bit easier, isn't it? Yeah. That, I think, will help. No, I'm not sure that even does anything, because it's still going to go into the... It's still going to go into the machine after only traveling barely any distance. Yeah, that isn't going to help. The oil can't transfer any heat in this tiny distance. So what I actually need to do is... I think I actually just need to get the both to feed out after this. That was the wrong button. I have the oil go into this one and this one, and then if there's more in here, have it bypass around. I don't know. I honestly think the issue is just that there's not enough oil in here yet and it's not circulating. I just stop running these for a bit. Stop running these for a bit. I'm going to set them back to the recipes they were on before. We made a pretty good amount of steel. And petroleum. And we just need to get this loop full of oil. Like, actually full of oil. We are less full of oil than we were before. Because we turned it all into petroleum. Yeah, now you're just pumping water. Right, so just turn this off then. Also, it's annoying me that it's only grabbing 4 kilograms of oil at a time. I'll just do this one. That one's grabbing a bit more oil. Yeah, just do that one for now. There's no chlorine in here, is there? Because I imagine what we'll do with the other 4 geotuners in here for bleach stone is we will geotune the brine. Instead of using that for coolant, ultimately, we're going to use that for salt for the geotuning. And more stuff. And then we're going to transition this aquatuner into cooling everything down on this loop. Instead of whatever's in here. We're almost done filtering all the polluted water out of this anyways. Yeah, there comes rusted oil. Okay, we have a load of cool polluted water up here already. From the geyser, which is here. So perhaps it's time where I just turn this off. Like, we actually just stop pumping the coolant out of here. Yeah, I think it is. Yeah, because ultimately we're going to want to start geotuning this. And ultimately I'm going to want to start getting rid of... I'm going to want to move this tank. Also, just build these insulated tiles here, and then we can actually build these insulated tiles here in a bit. It's going to take us ages to fill this loop up. It's also kind of trippy watching the little bubbles going, though. I like it. Yeah, just remove all of this. And then this is where it's dumping the liquid when it's too hot. We won't even need that. All I'll need to do is hook it out. Ooh. Let's just get this all deconstructed first. Then I'll be able to visualize it. We're still overpressurizing. Not good. I guess it is still 8 kilograms per second. 12. Can I lower this even more? What if I lower this to 1,750? There may be an equilibrium point that's below the overpressure threshold of these, just because the gas source is up here as well. As soon as we start spotting chlorine, we have to set it back. I might just have to add more steam turbines. If we did, we could just expand it over here, maybe. But the thing is, yeah, this is what I want to do as well. I think I just want to widen this out eventually anyways and add even more stuff. I think that was always on the cards. Right, all the coolant is being dumped out of here now. So this can go. And then all I need to do is... I mean, this loop is kind of going the wrong way. That's not necessarily... Okay, there's loads of bridges. So we will have it flow the same way, so... That is going to go in here. So I think I'm just going to send it like this. It's going to go up here, and then it's going to come down here. Yeah. Then... I can just come down here. And bridge across here. And then I can just come in here. Yeah, something like this. Although, yeah, just dump all the mixed stuff out for now. Yeah. Okay, all that oil's gone. So now that goes here. There's not going to be enough oil here to do this at all, is there? George is going to scold if he does it here. These gas pumps are... Oh, right, the electrolyzers are still running. It's fine. It's just the oxygen supply. What's the worst that could happen? Right, So I can go like that. Oh god, what am I doing? That's fine. Cycle 616, a good sign. And then this is where all the polluted water is actually. So then all I need to do is bridge that on here. Like this. Did I actually just suppress notifications on these? No, they just... They're definitely taking damage. Just not showing it. This is where we throw the polluted water into chlorine. Yes. Hey Tech Rock, how you doing? I'm surviving. I'm recovering from a virus, so I'm well enough to stream today. We have been mostly farting around today, trying to get our sauna to work. We accidentally made a lot of petroleum, which is good, I suppose. We are just actually shifting all of our oxygen cooling onto the Thermo Aquatuner loop in this sauna now, because we're going to start geotuning this brine for all the salt. That's what we're going to do with these 4 geotuners, and I think you know what that means. I think that means we can actually just dig this all out now, but we'll do that once we've fixed the cooling loop. Right, there we go. Cool polluted water, please. And then these can cool down again. Because that's how we were cooling all this stuff in the first place. We will need to change all of this stuff. I don't know why I had the pipe go like this. Presumably just to flex on people who don't have enough aluminium ore. Yeah, let's get all that aluminium ore back. I don't think this needs to go this way. Whatever. Yeah, keep filling that up with cold polluted water. Oh, they broke. No. Oh, that's not good. We need those. How much oxygen do we have in here? Not a lot. I didn't really want to break into here. I probably should have been more careful about that, shouldn't I? Yeah, those were the... Yeah, we definitely didn't want them to break. So now we're going to have to come fix this. Which is going to be really annoying. I'm not going to reload that, that's too cheesy. I literally was just overconfident. That's all it was. I'm not going to reload overconfidence. It's not like there's a huge amount of oxygen here. The only if the hydrogen gets in here, we're going to have to re-sort that out. Yeah, whatever. I haven't fiddled with a spawn in a while, have I? Right, turn those off. Who's scolding? George is scolding. Yep. George, we've really been putting you through the ringer today, haven't we? I'm sorry. Sorry enough to care? No. Not today. Well, at least this coolant loop's getting filled up. Good thing I started super early, so we have time to fix all the mistakes that I've made today. Yeah, now we have gold amalgam. I should probably remake all those pumps that have gold amalgam anyway, just in case something like that happens again. That's what we normally do. But we didn't have any gold amalgam when we made this. Right, I think I'm just going to set this to 0. I'll just set this... What, really? Yeah, just split these. Get all the oxygen out of here, and then... It'll get filled with hydrogen, and then we can just put vents here. Ah, yes, that's why we did this. Yeah, get all the remaining oxygen out of there. And it's going to fill with hydrogen. And then we'll just vent it, and then we'll get this all running again. It's not the end of the world. You're pretty quick replacing all that pipework, though. That's good. It's looking pretty close to actually being full now. That's good. Oil is still coming in. Takes a lot of oil to fill this up. But I think we have to have the loop be circulating continuously for it to work. But we'll just do that. Right, all the gas is mostly out of here now. We never ended up with any other random gases up the top here because we just pressurized the whole map with hydrogen. I found very funny. Right, so now I think we just break in. We replace all these pumps. And then these rooms should... You know what, just stop pumping, please. Then we'll pump out all the bottom hydrogen later and we'll be fine. So, deconstruct. Deconstruct. Just all 8 of them, because I don't want to have to fix any of them again. The funny thing is, I can just open this up and replace these ones now. Yeah. There's literally no reason not to, it's already open air. I mean, I guess it turns the hydrogen generators off for a little bit. You're scolding again. Oh, because you're... Ah, we need another thing. Come back. Yeah, you're getting scolded now, yeah. Mm-hmm. Okay. You can think of something else to do for now. We're doing a lot of stuff today. Right, so... Yes, a scary moment where we've turned the spoms off in our Mouth Breathers base. You know what would be really funny today? Total collapse. For no reason at all. Oh, why do I have this random pipe going up here? It's wild. Yeah, these are only 50. These are only 50 gold amalgam each. What about the electrolyzers? Yeah, I broke into this at one point and I replaced the electrolyzers with steel. I clearly thought it wasn't important to replace the pumps for some reason. I mean, the base has a lot of oxygen in it. It must be said. That must last for at least somewhat of an amount of time. Yeah. Right, this. Let's stop. Yeah. You can disable these ones as well. I'm not sure that... Well, there's a lot of oil over here. This one will be worth it, for sure. Not if George dies. I do need to be careful of that. Hey, Cyber Gods. I'm alive. I feel better after streaming, to be honest. ONI has become very weird. In fact, you're actually too... I think I need to send George back now. Yeah, George, you can come back. Come back, George. We'll replace you again with a different dude. I don't want to accidentally kill you because of being negligent. In case you can't, in case you can't tell by how today's stream's been going, I'm quite ill. I'm recovering. It's been fun though. I'd rather be doing this than just be bored. And I was like just laying in bed the last 2 days, so I had to do something. Wait, why did I print this here? Oh, actually, you know what? That'll make the dudes happy. Yeah, I'm hoping I'll be well tomorrow. Yes, let's send George back home. No, he's got heat stroke. The thumbnail today is going to be crying George. We've been doing a few things. Nothing super productive though. We slightly improved facilities on the oil planet, but I don't think they're good enough to actually keep anyone happy. You know what? It's Sneeze's turn. Sneeze is going to go over there permanently anyways. How much morale does Sneeze require? Yeah, 30. Oh, Sneeze can't dig. I mean, Sneeze needs to go over there anyways. Otherwise, he's just allergic all the time. You don't actually need to do any digging, do you? No. Okay. I'm sure sending a trypophobic dupe over to a planet on their own is not going to have any harsh consequences. Yeah, we've just been playing the music all day today. It's been a... Well, I've been trying to relax. And I have been relaxing. The dupes have been no good. We did change the cooling network on our SPOM. So they're just updating that now. And we're replacing all of the pumps that got damaged. I don't really care about all the debris being left in here. This is rock. This is not very relevant. Oh, there's aluminium ore. Oh, I don't know. I don't really care. Do I? I guess I do. Yeah, come grab all of this. We've also turned our hydrogen generators off. We've actually ripped up a lot at once, and it's a bit of a yipes. Right, so that can stop. I can go there. Yeah, we were cooling everything with brine from a geyser, but because we're planning on geotuning that brine geyser to get more salt, because brine is 30% salt, we are switching over to Aquatuner cooling. And we've got the Aquatuner in our sauna here, which is working, but the steam vent's kind of overpressurizing, so it's not really working. The pressure gradient just isn't quite working out, I think. I think I'm going to have to keep decreasing this pressure threshold. I'm decreasing it until we get chlorine in here, because we've stored chlorine in here. We've stored bleach stone in here. Oh, yeah, there's some bleach stone. I mean, okay, but that was in the petroleum. That one doesn't count. I'm just off-gassing into that one tile because the chlorine can't move. It should delete itself anyways, I think. No? Yeah, okay. Yeah, now it's fine. This'll get deleted by the Steam thing. Surely. Maybe it'll trick the Steam vent into erupting. I don't really want to wait on this. Yeah, I'm just gonna let you leave this in here, I don't care. I'm not letting my mouth breathers go without a spawn. Because I want to grab extra debris. Let's get these rebuilt as well. We left a load of debris in here as well. Yeah, clearly I just stopped caring at some point. Look, there's literal tons of debris in here. It's circuit overloaded. Oh, I mean, yeah, this planet makes sense. Too much stuff running now. We're gonna need to put some transformers here. Yep. I mean, that's kind of what I get. Like, you've actually got a pretty good setup here. Apart from the fact that you were scolded to heck. How are you doing, Sneeze? You're okay. Yeah, you managed to build the wire. How much oil is left over here? Fair bit. I feel like that pump is just going to straight up overheat. You know what? Maybe don't even bother with this. I mean, the water's going to be gone pretty soon anyways. And then the oil will just drift over here. I guess it's going to sink in here, and then we can just pump it up with these ones. Hey, at least you got this thing working again. What is this? What happened? That is shenanigans. Looks like there's metal and rock on the same tile. Curious. Right, we do need an extra atmosphere over here. Also, this is flooded, so I think I just need to release all this water now. That's fine. Did the rocket melt something? No, we haven't launched a meteor in a while. We haven't launched a rocket in a while. 2 meteors, 1 tile. Lol. How are you doing, Laden Swallow? Laden Swallow. Oh, God. Right, I obviously can't stop now because we've, like, broken everything. I need to vent this room. I need to vent this room now. We need to fix this. And I did say we were gonna dig out all the spistolite. We can replace all of this now. That's good. That's fine. I think we could keep decreasing the tile pressure threshold here. Like, even lower than this. Because basically we've got to keep it above like 2 kilograms per tile here. I was struggling to make that happen at all. Yeah, we're getting there. We're venting all of this hydrogen back out here again. Just disable these when we're done with all of this. Slowly coming down here to grab all of this stuff. Also, we formed some kind of natural Escher fountain here again. Pretty funny. It's funny how it happens so often when you're not even trying to do it. It's one of those things where you can see why it was discovered. It just keeps showing up. This hydrogen tamer is working perfectly, that's good. Yes, very keen to get these electrolyzers working again. Right, that is that. So you know what? Let's see how quickly it takes these to vent. I'm gonna go speed 2. I'm gonna go to loot. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. Hmm. I'm beginning to think I underestimated how much... there. You know what I mean. I didn't think it'd be done so quickly. I probably shouldn't have left it running on speed 2 while the dupes were without oxygen and they're all mouth breathers. You know, maybe. Right, so we need to disable these. And then we can let everything breathe again. How's this loop looking anyways? So, it's not really full of oil, is it? We do need more oil. We need at least twice as much. The metal refineries are full, at least. I mean, well, I'll turn them on, but at the moment it's just going to vent all the oxygen. There we go. Now it's ready. So... flip this back. And then set this to green signal up above 2000. Three, two, one. Easy. And we have fixed all the pumps. And it's now actually being cooled by the Aquatuner instead of the brine. So there we go. We are no longer relying on geysers to cool things down. What a relief. There's something actually going right today. It's completely possible. Right. Now, we get to celebrate. We get to watch the dupes dig out all the abyssalite and dump all of this brine onto the rest of the water. So let's watch them do all of this. I know I said I was going to wrap it up. We'll keep going for a little bit. This will just be a long stream today. I'm not going to split up the VOD. It's just going to be a long, chill stream. Wait. Why can't people get out? Oh, did all the suit docks literally run out of oxygen? Is that what happened? Wait a second. Yeah, that's literally what happened. No? Can they just not get over there? Now I'm confused. Oh no, they did all run out of oxygen. Ooh, interesting. By interesting, I mean that's horrifying. Yeah, now they're all getting oxygen again. That's good. Crisis averted. Sneeze is idle. That's fine. You can be idle, Sneeze. Right, who's gonna come do this then? Who's gonna be the first? Oh, is that Neosa? Neosa's got a head start. Yeah. 3, 2, 1, play. Release the brine. Anyone else gonna get in on this action? Oh yeah, look at that. Nice laminar flow. Hold on. I mean, it's not really a thumbnail shot, is it? But Neosa is getting very wet. Moist. And slightly salty. Feels good. I wanted to do this for ages. Marie is up there helping as well, yeah. Mm-hmm. And then we can slowly get rid of the rest of this stuff. Look at that, it's like a weird sine wave. Or it was until everything broke. Yeah, I'm happy with this. And then all that liquid can go down here. That's not going to cause any issues. Yeah. Now that's a waterfall. Maybe that'll be the thumbnail today. Who knows? It could be anything. Look at all the swirlies. Right. Sneeze. What's up? Yeah, you need to enable this before the oil overheats. Why are these plants dying? Air pressure is too low. Because I disconnected this. Yep, yep, that makes sense. We do still have plenty of algae, so that's not the issue. This is full. Because... What? Oh, I think I needed to bridge this. Yeah, that's what I needed to do. Okay, good thing I noticed that. It just like, oh, funny that, I was just about to go use the bathroom. Oh god. Are they gonna do it again? No, okay. Good. Well, I'm not gonna pretend today's gone perfectly, but we have gotten a few things done. But yeah, I think the next thing to do is probably send spare water over from the main planet here. So that's going to come out here, and that's going to go into an oil well, and it's going to be this one, because that one's right nearby. So that needs to come down here. And this is going to be hot water. So that's going to be igneous rock pipe. Come down like this. And I imagine it's just going to go... We're going to rework all of this pipe. Maybe. We'll do something with it. We're not going to do it today. Yeah, it looks different without all the abyss light now, doesn't it? I need to get rid of all this random liquid here, though. Mm-hmm. Right, is there actually an issue with toggling then? You should have it as an errand. I'm just gonna yell at this. I think Sneeze will be happy here. You know, once I get them to stop scolding themselves. There you go. Yep, get out of there, yep. Right, there we go. Some actual oil to fill our loop with. What a nice surprise. So let's actually just build the water pipe over here. So this is obviously excess hot water. So this needs to go in the input teleporter. So that needs to go here. What the fuck is with all this piping? So this needs to go through here. That's what needs to happen. At the moment I'm just dumping it down here. Which is fine. We'll need to hook it up later. So that needs to go like that. Why is... Okay, this clearly didn't need to be insulated in the past. Now this does. You need to redo all of this pipe as well. And then that needs to go like that, and that needs to go like that. That needs to be a yellow alert. Yeah, this is a priority 9 kind of day. Not a priority 8 kind of day. I don't think that pipe is a high priority for that bridge. You can just get it done whenever. Then I can go here. What do you mean like that, Uglavisk? I'm offended. You've offended me. Okay, I'm just gonna meme it up. We're just gonna send this pipe randomly between here and ask ourselves, why the hell did we do that like 50 cycles from now? Okay, that one, this is all just deprecated. I can go like that. And then this can go here. And that is all oil water. Yes, we've certainly duplicated... We've duplicated some torture, and we've torture-cated some dupes today. As I recover from disease. Right, how's this going? We got chlorine in here? No? See, this is what I mean. No matter how low we set this pressure, this isn't doing anything. I'm going to lower this to 1000. Like, if we look at the average output... Yeah, eruption average is 3.65. Eruption average is 2.5. I feel like we could get it to work with 3 steam turbines, but if they both go off at the same time, it's kind of annoying. We've been fine-tuning this a little bit today. And by fine-tuning, I mean making a big pool of petroleum by accident. But look, actual oil. We're actually adding oil to the loop now. It's only taken us all stream. Yeah, it'll take you a while to build that pipe. What is this pipe for of interest? This is for sending petroleum somewhere, so that's actually fine. We're not running out of petroleum on any of these anytime soon, so I'm not concerned about that. Oh, let's actually start geotuning this. So this is currently 4.75 kilograms per second at minus 10 degrees. We're going to times 4 geotune a brine geyser just to assert dominant. I mean, the actual answer is just to get a shit ton of salt. Now, the thing is, we are going to have to boil this all on something else. 1.8 times? Yeah, it's 1.8. So, it's going to be like 9, I think. It's going to be like 8.8, 8.9 kilograms per second when it's erupting. Total average of about 2.9, I think. Yeah. First time geotuning a brine geyser. There's the first time for everything. What a madman. It feels kind of wrong, but the amount of salt feels kind of right. Now, there's only one thing left to do. There's only one thing left to do. With all this water that's ended up at the bottom of the map somehow. On this base where we've conspicuously sealed everything in insulated tiles. and filled the rest of it with hydrogen. Should I do it? I think I should do it. There's some ethanol. There's a lot of ethanol. Okay, hold on. I think we're going to have to get the ethanol out of here first. Actually, is that going to be an issue? It's probably going to set everything else above 75 degrees, isn't it, if we do that? There's a lot of magma down here. I think we do that next time. Oh, there's some naphtha down here as well. Yeah, I think that's a bit of a tease. I think I'm going to save that for next time. I think there's a bit of prep we have to do first. Actually, first things first. Let's actually just start laddering all of this. Remove all the solids. Now that they're no longer relevant. Much like my diet. After having a fever, solids are no longer relevant. Nah, I'm starting to bounce back. That's a bit that's had me really worried, though, is that, like, I have not been in the mood to eat food. It's got to come back. I mean, the problem as well is I already lost all the weight I wanted to lose for the wedding. I do not need to lose, like, another 5 kilos or whatever because I've been ill. That was not the plan. Oh well. Yeah, we'll keep going until, like, 10, I think. Maybe the thumbnail will just be the shot of the asteroid before we boil all the water. Because I do just want to boil all this jungle juice. I'm not going to bother filtering it. I mean, is that not the purpose of the magma biome? To filter water? And then, long term, I'm sure we can start boiling it with these magma volcanoes or something. But I'm getting kind of sidetracked anyways. What I should be doing is setting up... the oil wells on the other planets so that I can actually get a petroleum rocket and stuff. And actually do the space stuff, all the critter stuff, like I said I was going to do in this run. I've become distracted once more. I'm sure this will be fine. Yeah, this is still honestly looking good. I don't think we can take it all the way down to 0. Oh, wait. What was that? Oh, that was some chlorine that was already down here. Yes, I remember. Mm-hmm. Some pod. Puffed. We have lots of puff princes in here now. I'm sure they're really helping the mouth breathers. Overheat damage. Oh, it's just because all the doors we made for these Geotuners aren't made out of steel because we didn't have a lot of steel. How's the loop looking? It's still not there. Actually, out of oil. Yes. That's not good. That was like all of it. There's a little bit in here. That took ages to grab though. Yeah, at this point, I don't think I want to actually... Oh, you can't dig! Yes, we do need to bring someone else here, then. Alright, you can have a friend. But we're gonna have to bring them over in 5 cycles. Yeah, you'll be fine. Yeah, we're gonna have to do the oil well here. And that'll have to happen next time. So... yes, it's a pretty good time to close it off. Keep doing all this demolition. All this gas is going to come out of here now. We're going to probably want to filter some more of that away somewhere. There's a load of hydrogen in here that we need to sort through at some point. Pretty happy with how this is looking. Yeah, I'm gonna wrap it up. I need to get some proper sleep tonight. But it's been alright. We got a few things done today. It's not been... I'm not gonna pretend it's been the most productive stream in the world, but it has been fun. And it's just been nice relaxing after the stress of being ill. So, yeah, let me close it now. Yes, thanks very much for watching. It's been fun as always, streaming. Arboreal Airheads will continue. I'm enjoying the Mouth Breathers stuff. The save is in a pretty good spot. I know I haven't really been doing the ranch-related stuff I've been saying I was going to do. That will come. I haven't really been in the right headspace for it today, but playing ONI has helped me feel better. It's been good. And I appreciate you guys coming and sticking around even while I'm ill. The poor fish are ill as well. They're not doing too well at the moment. I need to do some work on the tank, to be honest. But I have not been physically up to it. So, yeah. But, it's going alright. It's going alright. If you do want to see me stream in future, I'll be around tomorrow. We're going to continue this tomorrow, because I'm probably not going to be in the mood to start anything new this week. Badlands Boffins is done for now. We were happy with the petroleum boiler. We will resume that run in the far future. Ooh. And then Friday, I'm going to do more Dyson Sphere program again. We're going to try and clean up that Prairie planet after I kind of messed it up 2 weeks ago. Maybe actually get some green science produced, who knows. If you do miss a stream, you can always see the VOD on YouTube. There are also discussion and meme videos on there for Oxygen Not Included and Dyson Sphere program. And there's a Discord where we also hang out and we post stuff as well. Yeah, it's a good time overall, and hopefully I will be a bit more with it tomorrow, but if not, we can just keep bumming around on here. It's fine. It's fine. Stuff is getting done. I should stop being so harsh on myself. Anyways, if you're still here from Max's raid earlier, I appreciate you sticking around as well. Max is a good friend of the channel, and I'm going to give him another shout out, because I feel like it. They have been helping me feel better while I've been ill. Yes, who are we going to go raid? Go raid someone for change. In terms of what time I'm going to be on tomorrow, I'm going to try and be back on at the usual time tomorrow. We'll see how that goes. I'm surprised that Shen's still on. I said he was wrapping up. I'm not going to go raid him though, because I think he's going to wrap up soon. You know what? I don't think I'm going to raid anyone tonight. I can't find anyone. I can't find anyone to raid. But thanks for hanging out. Enjoy the rest of your evening. And keep your eyes peeled on the Discord for what I'm doing, because there is no schedule this week. I'm hoping to go back to normality, but we'll see. take care and see you around. Bye for now.